Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Here I am. Another day, another stream to progress in our quest to making plane shift unreal. Which I don't know when, I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure it will happen one day. I think at the end we will do this. We will do this for sure. We will do this for sure. Hello, hello, hello. Hola. Hola, Marcelo. Hola. So today I think it's the right day to put together all the pieces of the fantasy village, because actually I think we have a lot of pieces now. Maybe some pieces we will need to build, but I think we have a lot of pieces available to build our fantasy village. There are still some issue with the houses, because the houses I didn't clean them up completely, and I think I will need some gears, additional gears and mechanism, maybe to put in the water mill and to put in the windmill. But I think we can proceed with some of the at least filling out all the space and understanding what we miss, right? Which I think is good. By the way, I added at the top, on the top right, so up there, I added the donation ticker, because actually I realized that I never say who is donating some stuff or is tipping us, and some of the donation go directly through the PayPal, others not, they go on stream or something like that. So I think I added the ticker, and I added for now the latest one, which has been done tonight. I was sleeping, but anyway, like at 4 or 5 in the morning. Nicolas, I don't know what is the origin, but if it's French or Spanish, but anyway, Nicolas donated $15. Thank you for that. Thank you, Nicolas, and really appreciate it. Now, if you want to donate on stream, you can, and basically just need to use the link that is at the bottom. If you scroll down, there is a link for tips, and the tip will appear in the as an alert, plus it will appear in the ticker, right? I didn't go back too much, but actually there has been other donations like in May and June, but I think they are a bit too far in time, and so I didn't add them to the list. But a new one should be added automatically. Okay, so we are working on the fantasy village. Now the light that you see is a fake light. Okay, so is actually, we don't have a light at the moment in the I don't even know what is that. Yes, are the lines of the landscape. We don't have a light in the level, so I have to go in unlit, and unlit unfortunately is giving this very bare, very rough description of the world. So this is really not how it will look, because it is completely without shadows, without normals, without anything. So in game it will definitely look much better than this. The reason is that the sky is managed by our server, so the time of the day and the passing of time is managed by the server. How much of the map are you going to recreate? Well, I think I will create this part. So if I go up, you see, there is a bit of the area that I want to fill in, which is this new village. Actually, this village does not exist in the old game. Okay, so is something new, and we want to add it to this map, which is at the right of the road that goes to the bronze doors. So I don't know if you know our geography, but basically there is a road that goes north from the main city and connects to the bronze doors. Here we are at the east of that location, right? Now the only problem is I think a bit of the location, but because I think originally this village was supposed to be like here, so between this map and the next map. The problem is that working across two maps is a bit annoying, and so I decided to move it a bit to the left. Now it's not too much. I mean, it's like, I would say 400 meters to the left. So I mean, it's not a huge change, but I'm trying to understand the sides, you know, the overall sides. And basically here from the top, this map corresponds pretty much to the map that we have drawn here, right? So that is the map that we have drawn together. That's what was making me think of that question. The village appeared to be new. Yes, it's completely new. No, the other parts are completely in. So the whole world of the old game is already in Unreal. So we don't need to port anything more. Now we can improve it. There can still be some fixing point, but you can walk and you can visit every location that you could visit in the old game. So that's fully ported, completely fully ported, which is great. Now the advantage is that those locations are connected. Like if you, for example, let me go just a bit quicker. For example, here is the road that goes to the bronze door, right? That goes north. The part on the right never existed, and the part on the left never existed. Well, probably existed because there is a GUG, but some parts it never existed. Now is fully connected. Now I loaded only this map, but there are maps all around, so you can basically walk in any direction, something that you could not do before, right? In the old game you were bound to specific areas, and now you can walk basically in every direction. Are we ever gonna be past the bronze doors? Yes, I think so. Yes, actually, let me say a bit more on that. In the new game, when you create a new character, the idea is to have the new character come out of a portal, which is the portal that are bringing you from the old planet to the Iliacum world, and through the stone labyrinths. So you will start the game on the other side of the doors, and then you will reach the civilization. Let's say you will reach the civilization in the first few quests of the game, and you will reach the Hidla area, the main city area. So you will start on the other side, yes. So here I put some stuff. So I made a river like we wanted to do. Now it's a bit rough, but for now I just put it as a placeholder, and I put here some fisherman piers. Now I think the river is not wide enough to be actually a fishing location, but I don't know, I'm really not an expert fisherman, but probably needs a bit more of a of width. But I placed that there, and I placed just a small tent here with some fishes, and I placed here down below at least a placeholder for the water mill. So this thing will rotate, and we will have the water mill here. and then I placed here, which is what I was doing now. I placed here the windmill, right? And basically the idea is that the windmill is connected through this road, and you go up this road, and then you reach the windmill. And the entrance is on this side. Actually, there are two entrances. I think this door we can close it, but so the idea is that here you are below the windmill, and what I wanted to add here some mechanism, right? Some gears or some mechanism that are rotating to show that the windmill is actually running. Now, if we really want to do it right, we could have a wind speed, and we could have this thing rotate at the wind speed and the mechanism rotate at the wind speed, but I think there's a bit of a too advanced for now. So I will leave it like this. So now we need to populate the rest, okay? Because we populated a bit of the shops. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but these are the shops that I created yesterday, like mobile shops. And again, don't look at the lights because the lights are super bad at the moment. But there are two shops here, and there are two other shops here selling stuff. And then here is the entrance to the village, right? And you played before Oja opened? Wow, okay. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. And here there is one house, right? Which at the moment is very empty, but we will populate it. And here is another house, just here on the right. And so the idea is to populate the center of the city. This would be a kind of a central area. Now we'll remove these buildings. I think we can remove them right now, by the way, because I don't think I will use any of these buildings for this village. Those are buildings that belongs to the Idla area, not to this area. So I think I can just remove them. So this remains like a farm. Like a farming village or a farm village, right? I just don't know if the distance between here and the river and the windmill is too much. Maybe yes. So I will have to test a bit by walking and see if going through these roads makes it, too long to reach the different places. In that case, I would just shrink it. Okay, so this is why I want to place kind of placeholders for everything, and then start to work. So I think in the main intersections, right, I think it will be good to have our fences to split the thing. So I think we can go with the low walls. And I think we can have a number of low walls here to separate this part of the city. I don't want to have these walls everywhere, but I just want to have them where there is a bit of a landmark, so there is a bit of a, special place. Now we need to do it in a way that it doesn't look too repetitive. So I think we can use, I was thinking that we can use also the some of these low walls here, which are basically, small pillars that are making this bit more varied. And something like this. Right, and maybe also here, which we are, since we are in the middle of the village, maybe we can also use this one here. so making it a bit nicer looking with a pillar. Now here the ground goes up a lot, so I need to rotate. I have no other way than rotating this thing. I mean, not too much, otherwise it flies, but enough to have it. Yeah, something like that I think would be okay. And also, whenever we have the intersections, I think it would be nice to get a lantern, one or more, I mean, depending on, but I think we want to have lanterns everywhere. Now these lanterns will become actors with lights, and potentially we could also switch the lights on and off based on the time of the day. So hello Zen, welcome. As farming village will be spread out like that, a lot of space per house and fields. Yes, I think also I want to make it very low population. I don't know how to say, but not many houses near each other. So I think we will keep it pretty spread apart, right? Now this will be the main plaza, the main center. Actually, I think the main plaza we decided is here, where there is this big thing. So I think we can place some, I just don't know if I want to do some high walls as well, because we also have these bigger walls, but so I don't know if we want to have one house which is, you know, nicer than the others. I mean, one house that is like, because we can actually compose them pretty well. Now I will have to change some of the assets. I will have to change some of the assets, but we have the ability to connect so we can do this type of house like we did already. So like the double floor, right? We can have a double floor, so a floor like this and a floor like this on top of each other. The only point is that the top one should not have another door. At the moment, unfortunately, I don't have that asset, because the one without door is not the one that I converted myself, so it's the original one. I think we can still place it. We can still place it. So this one has no doors, you see, it has only windows. I think we can still place it, and then when we will have the new model, which I hope I will do soon, we will just substitute it, right? And so this one can have we have the choice to have the thatched roof, this one, which looks, I mean, to me it doesn't look too nice, but I heard people were very keen on this kind of roof, so we can have this roof if we want, for these houses, and or we can have this other roof here, which is the one that I made with the connection. So it's up to us. We can also do a mix, you know. We can have some roofs like that and some roof like this. I think will be okay. Also for these houses we have the floor that we can use, so we can put in the round floor, and for this one I can just copy the location, because the location is actually the same. I will have probably to boost it up just a bit, just to be sure that it's not touching the ground. And then one trick that I did already in the other houses to remove the grass is to go in landscape mode and paint the cobblestone here in the middle, so that the grass actually goes away. It goes away because the cobblestone is not allowing grass, right? It's not very precise in the sense that you have to go a bit far out the house to actually remove completely the grass. You see that I'm going a bit outside, unfortunately, but I've seen there is no other way, so this is what we're gonna do. And then we can make a smaller connection, maybe with just a 50 or 60 sides that connects the house to the main road. And Touch is the farmer best friend. Yeah, why not? All you need for a farming village is a silo or two, a store with a loading bay, an oversized barn where people can trade livestock. Yeah, so I think we can have the farming area, like for our plan. You say this is our plan. The farming area is all here at the left, and this is the residential area, the one in the middle, and it is the animals area here on the right side, which should allow. Also, this is basically divided in three sections, this village, and I just need to remember to make a bit of a height variation, because we don't want to have the village standing completely flat, because it's one of the typical mistake that you can make, not using the beauty of a varied ground. But yes, we could have this kind of houses, and we can have houses like this, and then we can have also bigger houses. Maybe we can have one bigger house here, which is looking at the main square. For bigger houses, we can go for shapes like this, but I think I will keep the rounded shape. I think the rounded shape I like a lot, and but I don't want them to look like is too big. So I think probably the maximum I will use is the double of that, which I think is this one. Yes, I think this one is the double of that one, or anyway is slightly bigger. Maybe it's 1.5 of that. Oh no, this one is this one. Now, where is the other one? And I think we immediately jump to, so we have this one, which is the same, but with a kind of an extension to the side, which is also nice, I think. And then after that one, I think we jump to this one, which unfortunately is very, very big. Isn't there a middle ground between the two? I'm checking if there is a middle ground, but no, this is the square version. Yeah, there should be. Yeah, this one, this one is like a middle ground between the two. So I think the maximum I want to have in this village is like this, because I think otherwise it's really, really, really big. The problem, I think that this one we don't have in, yes, we have, is this one. So I think that we can, let me try to see what we can get. So maybe we can have one house as big as this. Just one, which can be, I don't know, the major house. I don't know if this village is a major, but anyway, it could be the school or something. I don't know, but it can be the biggest building in town. And I think we can still do it double. I would like to do it stone and wood. Hello, Avanlore. You liked my videos? Nice. There are any seller assets in the pack? Well, we have a seller already. I mean, for wines. You mean underground? We can make it. I just don't know how to go below ground without seeing the. I think there is a way, but because we did it already, I think you can make a part of the landscape invisible and go below ground. But yeah, the idea. I mean, having something to store the goods, I think will be good. Maybe we can have a warehouse. You know, we can have a warehouse. I think between the city and the farm. But I would say let's try first to see the how do we want to make the layout, and then I think from the layout we can build the rest. Okay. Unfortunately, all these house pieces I need to retouch, but I don't want to retouch them now because these one are the ones that you see. If you go inside of this, you will see all the or maybe this one. No. Wow. Okay. Because usually I remember we were seeing all the layers. Now it seems that all the layers are not in this one, at least. So they removed the layers from this one, which is nice. So maybe it's already optimized. The first one that we have checked was having really many unnecessary geometry in between. So, and by the way, we will not use this version of the stone, but we will use the other version of the stone, which is the one that I like the most, this one. So this one will be this house with so this is house number E. So I need a house number E without window, without doors, which should be this one. Yes. And this one we will just copy the location and copy the rotation from this one. Okay. I did the copy instead of paste. Okay, and then we just move it up a bit. Now we have some stuff that we can so let's put the floor. I don't know if this floor is good. No, this floor is definitely too big. This floor probably is correct. I mean, it takes a bit of time to do the composition, right? But no, it's not this one. This one is longer. We need another one. House A, variation C. But this one would be too small. This one will be too small. Sometimes I'm a bit confused between all these meshes, but this one is this one, right? So it will be too big. We should have a floor that fits. So this one not, because this one are square. This one is square as well, so it cannot be. This one, probably is this one. This one looks better. But it's very good now that we have all the pieces, you know. I think we can clean up the grass later on. I think I can clean up because I think we will move these houses anywhere around. So we will move them around. So it's so this will be the biggest one that we have, and so it would be also the biggest roof, I think, and so it would be very visible from a distance. It's actually not perfectly centered, but okay. I think it's pretty cool anyway. Now, if we want, we also have, and we also have some additional props like the window. How do we call them? Shutters. Yeah, shutters. So we could place, window shutters on each one, and maybe this will make a bit of a variation because some will be closed, other will be open, and so this can also make a bit of a variation on the house. We just have to scale it a bit, and I guess rotate it, but yeah, we just have to scale them a bit to fit. Right, and so maybe we can have some by the way, this one should be I think this one should be rotated, and should be rotated twice, right, to make it is the same. No, it's the same. Now, just because I want the ability to rotate to open it on this side, so I can decide, how much is open. So we could leave, some of those half open. So it will make a bit of a, a variation on the house. Then obviously each house will need a door and such. So at the moment I didn't place doors, but we obviously need doors as well. And these doors will have to be replaced with actors so that the door could actually be openable. At the moment they are not, so we will have to make them openable. I think we can group all of that and make it one group so that when we move it, now wait, I take also the shutters, make it one group. So now if we want to move this wall house around, we can move it in one block, and so we can decide exactly where we want it. I think we can do the same here. Let me just add a door because I think the door is anyway relevant to the house, and maybe this one we will leave it open. Let me take this, and this, and let me group it. Okay, so now we can also move this one around with no problems if we want. We don't have touch shutters. So basically I want to have all the center of the city, the center of the village, which will be probably 3 houses, to be this way. So to be Yeah, I'm changing just the stone. So I think we can have one there, one there, one here. I think in the main square, they should all look in the main square, right? I don't know if I want another house there, but I think I need two more houses. Maybe the square is too big, actually. I think we need to make it smaller. Because now that I look at it, it looks... it looks a bit too big. Now that I'm placing houses, it looks a bit too big. It would be obviously be nice to have a tavern here, somehow. And maybe, you know, for the tavern we can use the same house. Should we just duplicate the whole thing and put it on the other side? Yeah, maybe. And maybe the difference is that we use the wood at the bottom. So this one will be a big house, but we'll have the wood at the bottom. Yeah, maybe. So let me ungroup this. Let me remove the bottom floor. And let me change it with a wooden one. Let me just check what was the name. Is house E variation A. Okay. So I need a house E. I think it should be this one. We need to copy the rotation. Okay. Now, as you can see, this one still has the old pattern. That is the one that we want to remove. I think I will compose the houses here with the ones that we want, and then I will modify the ones that we used in this village first. Okay, so because I don't want to go and modify 100 houses that then we are not going to use any of them, right? So I want to modify only the ones that we actually put to good use. This one we can have our tavern sign. You remember that we had a tavern sign, right? We can have our tavern sign. I don't know if we want it above, if we want it below, but I think we can have it. I think we can have it here. It will have to be scaled quite a bit. There is some rotation going on, I don't know why. All these two-story houses needs beams. Well, we can put the inside with another floor, by the way. We can put, we can put all of this. I think for all of this we have the thing going up. So I think we have stuff like this, right, with the floor going up. Now I don't know if we have it for every possible combination. That I don't know. In theory, yes, but I'm not that convinced that they really did it for every possible combination. Because I see, for example, this one. I think I need to move the floor, the roof 1 second. But I cannot see. Now, like this one is super large. In theory, we could scale it, but scaling it I think we will make it look bad. I think it will take a bit of time to actually find the right one. But anyway, we can do the inside later on, okay? At the moment, I'm not very concerned about the inside. And I think anyway, I need to rename those assets because they are very confusing to browse. So I think we can have like a, yeah, but I need, what do you think? I think it has to be, closer, no? I feel, let me group this so that we can move it around. But I feel that the distance between here and there is like insane for such a small village. So or they really stand in a field, but if you want to have one road or one square where there are more houses looking to each other, you know, I think it should be way smaller than this. I mean, like the center of the city can be maximum like this, right? Add chickens. Yeah, we can add chickens. We can add chickens. We actually have chickens. We also have cows and cats. We need to see, but I think that this is the, so we can do it like this and have like a, I don't know if we have any kind of fountain or thing in the middle. Unfortunately not. Or any structure. I don't know if we have anything that we can put in the middle. I think I have to build it somehow. No, I was just joking. I think we need to build something for the middle, but I mean, not, maybe a fountain is too much for such a, but like a well, maybe a well could be good. A well, I think we have a well, but we have it in Amnadair, and I think that the texture is very Amnadair based. By the way, let's put some music. Let's put some music. Because I asked this question the other day to Zwei, and he told me that we have one well. But I don't know if it's called well or it's called water something. And I don't know if it's a split from the main city. I don't remember if it's split from the main city. Too many items here. Too many items. Interesting. I'm searching if I can find that piece separate. Interesting. But it seems I cannot find it. It's probably not split as a separate piece. Can I share a Shuttershock link? You cannot paste links, but incredibly enough, the spammers can, right? But but you can paste it without dots, maybe, and it will. I think someone is messaging me. Just trying to see where is this well and if we can yeah, that's one of the issue. I found it the other day. Let me try. Yeah, which is yeah, very large. Yeah, very spread. I don't know how to say. Very spread apart, right? Maybe apart from the, you see, this is what I'm kind of looking at the moment. You see this area here in the middle, which are like 4 or 5 houses looking at each other, which I don't know what is it. Maybe it's the center of the city or the, you know, the main area, or maybe it's one house with many shacks. I don't know, but yeah, that's kind of the point. Place of gatherings under trees. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. That's a good idea. Let me see if I find this well somewhere in this city. But I think that the well will be very very specific of this city. So I don't know if I can use it. I have no idea where is it because I didn't build this city. Zway did, and I have zero sense of direction in this city. Also, there is a new part, and it's even bigger than before. Wow, there is a big stables. I know it's here somewhere, but I don't know where. I will have to look at the whole city. In theory, it should be in a kind of an open area, So we should find it, we should see it from distance. It is a monument. I think I've been here already. Should I look it from the top? But from the top I don't know if I can find it either. I think the well is in the old part of the city. Let me search for well here, maybe. Ah, okay, it's named well actually, so. I said focus selected, he went so backward. Why? No, it's not. I think it's not him. How can you call a well in another way? I mean, it doesn't look this one. Water or something. Fuck. You know, we make cities so big that then we don't find stuff. This city is insane now. Anyway, it's super big. I found him. What is the name of this thing? It's AMD Wells. I think it just has a pivot, which is like in an impossible place. And by the way, I think the texture is broken on him. There is kind of a broken texture thingy. It's possible that all the objects have a pivot at 0, 0, 0 or something, and so if I open the static mesh, oh no, there is a number of them. Ah, because they are all together. I need to tell to Sway that there is a problem with the bucket. You see the texture is bad for whatever reason. Let me take a screenshot. But anyway, the idea would be to take, maybe take this one. I don't know. The top seems reasonable. I mean, it's not too weird. The only question is, how do I take this? And because there is one single static object, so I think I have no other way than exporting it and importing it as a Hello Tony, good evening, welcome. I think the only solution for this is that I export it and I, you know, kind of re-import it. It's also using different textures. I think it is the one that is wrong, by the way. Yeah, we can have the same stone texture maybe, but I think I need to export it, right? I don't think I have any choice. Trying to understand if I could do it in any other way, but probably not. I can put it under I think under things, buildings. Is my Blender still open? No. Wow. Yeah, there are a lot of wells in the city. So we went through all those roads and we didn't find even one. There are also different LOD. I see. But I think these are auto-generated by Unreal, I think. Okay, now it should be only this guy. I think I have no other way than splitting it out. Oops. Sometimes I click on stuff that is not really the right... Okay. Sometimes I click on stuff that I should not click. Do we want to align it one way or the other? Right. I think it's good. Now for the texture is another problem because textures, I mean, I think this thing is designed, you know, to have a specific UV map and such, so I think that changing the texture will not be very easy. Because I think he has a very specific UV. So I don't think I can really change it. I mean, I can, but it's a lot of work. So I don't know if I want to change it, you know? This is what I'm saying. Probably I don't want to change it. Let me just see why the well is not correct. I mean the bucket. Why the bucket is not... So the bucket is pointing to a full texture. The bucket is pointing to a full texture, which is well AM1. So in theory should be correct. I can try to find the original texture. Can try to find the original texture. Not be very easy. Will not be very easy. Let me search it differently. Strange though that it should have been there. PSP image. One second, because Way gave me the link directly to the blend file. But wait a second. No, so it's not there. I mean, I have it now, but I have it because he gave it to me, but Okay, so this should be the original file. Uh-oh, what is going on? No, it is not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, right? With that texture. Right, I think it's always been wrong then. So it was on the other PC, opening the... I mean, not on the other PC, on the other screen, opening... Yeah, this will never match. This will never match. This will never match. The problem is that these files are not... So now that I added it myself is here, but... no, this is fine. Okay, so now with this one, I think it's a bit easier. I think with this one is a bit easier. Sorry, I'm trying to understand where to get the pieces. Oh my god, why this view is not the view I'm used to? Why this view is not the standard view? It's a bit weird. But anyway, yes, on this one now it makes sense. On this one it makes sense. Why there are no textures assigned in Blender to this thing? There are no materials. There are no materials assigned. Don't understand. It seems there are no materials assigned to this object. Right? I mean, I don't know if I'm seeing it right, because now here the layout of this file is completely different and it's confusing me, but it seems that this one doesn't have textures assigned. It was made in a pre-cycled version of Blender. Yeah, it was made probably 10 years ago, I don't know, so yeah, it makes sense. Most likely. But we have it right in the game, so... Yeah, but you see that now that I added a material, so here's the reference, I think, because as soon as I added material slot 1, he actually assigned it there. And I assume if I do the same with the second one, no, it didn't. The second one, it didn't. It didn't assign it to the second pieces. I can try to create a third one and see what happens. But maybe it has the name on it. I don't know. No, it's not. He's not caring about this part. And I think that this part is all wood or what? Well, there is also some rope. But I don't think we have this rope. I don't think we have this rope in the other texture, right? There is actually a rope AM2. Okay. Okay, so wait. Zwei is telling me that the texture actually are there, but not inside Amnadair. They are under generic village. Yeah, they are identical. You do skip and there is a percentage, you know. But I think I'm missing the rope. There is a rope something. Rope AM02. Fuck, is scattered everywhere, boys. Yeah, rope AM02, we have it here. Rope AM02, we have... But I don't understand. I don't understand. This is not geometry. Ah, but these are separate meshes. I realized it now. These are separate meshes. That is why I was struggling to... No, but I don't think that is the right... Wait. I think now... So I was confused that they were a single mesh, but no, they are different meshes. And in fact now it gets it right. The problem is the texture of this thing, which I have no idea. What is it? Which I have no idea what is it. Because here you see there is 0 materials on it. And I have no idea which material it is. I can try the well again, but... Ah, yes, the well again works. The well again works. So the rope is not needed. No, the rope is not needed. But needs to be made one object, right? At the moment is 3 different objects, but this will never export as I need to make them one object, and okay, let me see just how it looks like this, and then we will see, huh? Yeah, the thing that messed me up was the... I think now there are a lot of not needed materials. Oh my god, this view is so annoying. This view is so annoying. It's so different from the one that I use normally, and like, where is the assign button? It's not there. Ah, I see. Select. Okay, material 4, select. Material 1, select. Material 2, select. These are the 2 that I created myself just as a test. And I think I can just remove them. These ones I think are the good ones. This one I think are the good ones. Yes, because there is the... how do we call it? Lever or winch or... let's call it lever. And the third one is the bucket. Okay, so now everything makes sense again. This rope is not really... This rope is not really needed. Okay, so let's see how it exports like this. Do we have any sharp edges? Or I think we have seams defined. I never understood what are the seams, by the way. But we have no sharp edges. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. If I try to import this guy, now I have to. The problem is where to import it, but my suggestion will be to import it under buildings or under work content abnadair. Yeah, maybe under work content abnadair. Oh my. I don't remember where I exported it. In levels abnadair. Okay. Okay, did it. So now I think that this texture we can delete, and then we can point our object. We can point our object to all the texture that should already be existing in theory. So one should be AM well, yes. One should be bucket something. No. I don't think so. No. One should be well, I am 01. No, this is still on on the same one, huh? Yes, this is still the same one, and the third one is bucket something. No. And the third one is bucket, yes. I think this bucket has never been imported. Oh no, is it? No, it's not here. No, I think this bucket has never been imported. So I think we are missing this bucket material completely. And by the way, I think that well is not the best name. I think it should be AMD well. Okay, so let me try to do some fixes. Let me do some fixes. So let's take this guy and let me close this blender. 1 second. And let's call it AMD well. Right? And this one also we call it AMD well FBX. And these two I think we can, I don't know if I don't think this is the best place though. For now we'll put it here, then maybe its way can move it. Maybe its way can move it. Okay, I added this one and I will just commit. Okay, so we just commit that. Then we will split this one as well and name it, I mean, we will rename it AMD well, AMD well. And we just, and then we have the bucket, which has never been imported, I think. This bucket AMD. I think I will put it here. I don't know where to put it. Then maybe Zway can move it. Because I don't know the structure too much, so I don't want to mess up with the structure too much. Because otherwise will be problematic. Now this one we will import it as well here because we don't have it. And I think we can import it under in the same place. Do you want to override existing assets? So is exist already? Ah, yes. And why was not showing then? Maybe we didn't make a material out of it. Let me try to understand if we have the materials as well here. Yes, we have the materials. We don't have the material for the well. I mean for the bucket. Sorry. Okay, so let's rename it bucket am01 underscore mat. And we will check in this one. Because I think... Ah, but no, it has to be derived from whatever. No, it's not that easy. I thought it was that easy. It's not that easy. Because it needs to be like this one, which is a material instance derived from another father material. Yes, yes. Okay, so I think I can duplicate this one then. It's probably the easiest. I duplicate this one. And now I have my bucket, which is this one, right? So I just need to substitute with the bucket everything. Okay, so I think that now we have the thing the way it should be. I think we have it the way it should be. Jacket mode today is my thing. Okay, I don't know. Unfortunately, face rig has keys that are sometimes in conflict with games or applications, and it happens that when you interact in a 3D application with the WS key or WAD key, You also move the character in face rig. I don't know why that happens. I mean, it should not happen, but anyway. Okay, so now I want to assign to my well the well and the I want to assign the well AM well AM material 1, no? No. I'm confusing myself. I want to assign to this one this one. Okay. My god. Sometimes things are complex. Okay, sorry. Just because the names are very confusing. So, okay, so I did the change. So I added this material. So now we should have 2 bucket materials. One that is not used by anyone. So this one we should be able to delete it. Yes. This one we should be able to delete it. Yes. And this one we should be able to rename it to material. Okay. So now we have the whole thing that we need to have. Okay. And so it's been a bit complex, but the problem is when you are working again on a simple level is one thing. When you are working with all the assets of a full game is a bit different. Okay, good. So now that we have this, I would like to put in Subversion whatever I did, right? So if I go in our if I go here and I try to check in the should be under war content, we have the well, which is the geometry, and the additional bucket material, yes, which is pointing to the other asset that already exists. Okay, so added split, added mesh for AMD well and bucket and missing bucket of material. Okay. That's where you are seeing what I'm doing. Okay, sorry, it was not. Yeah, I can drag and drop as well. Okay, so I didn't do any changes to the maps. Now it's seeing the map is different, but I didn't touch it, so I will undo. Maybe because I clicked on something, but I will not save this map. Okay. Now I think we can go back to our other map. Which was 0802? Probably. So we are not gonna change any of this. Don't save. Okay, so I checked in the 2 pieces, so I think they are, and also checked in into EUArt the pieces I was missing, but probably they have to be moved to another directory. Okay, so we are back in our simple life of the village level, and so now I can take my AMD well, right, and put it here. Now, does it look a lot out of place? I don't know, we have to see it in game. Probably yes. it's possible that it will look a bit out of place. So the best would be to replace the top texture of the... but at the moment, let's not do that. Let's just try to understand the layout, okay? The layout of the village. So I think a well there will be nice. I think we need to change a bit the height of these things, because having it completely flat like that, I think is super bad, right? So we don't want to have it super I feel it still is too far, because from here to there, what we do? Nothing. What do we have from here to there? Maybe we can have some trees and stuff, but I feel it's very far away. Maybe I'm wrong, but my idea would be to do it like this. To do it like this. So there is still space, you know? But it's not an infinite space. And so basically the grass, will be there, and the square, the main square, will be so this means that this road needs to be connected there. How many houses we want in this village? How many houses we want in this village? We have 2, 3. I mean, the original design was what? Original design was like 2 or 3 at the beginning, 3 or 4, yeah, maybe 2 at the beginning, 3 or 4 around the plaza, and 2 more on the road that goes to the watermill, right? So maybe here we can have to the road that goes to the watermill is down there, eh? Maybe we can build the watermill. The watermill, I think we can use the same technique of the double house, like this one. So we reuse a bit this technique, and we don't. It's far enough, I think, because again, the less different piece of house. Oops. The less different piece of houses I have to fix, the happier I will be. Okay, so we want to have an, so maybe the watermill can be, you know, on this side. So like if this part is connected to the wheel, we will need a kind of a beam, but we don't have a beam at the moment. The problem is that if I put it so connected, the roof will fuck up with them, you know. So the wheel will touch the roof, which is not very nice. Unless we make the roofs, unless we make the wheel smaller. We can make the wheel smaller, but I don't want to make it too much smaller, because otherwise we look weird. I think it's better if the wheel is bigger. I feel it's nicer if the wheel is bigger, no? Yeah. I like a bigger wheel. For sure. Okay, let's leave it like that for now, just to see I mean, just to understand the thing. Now, I think they will have, if this is a water mill, they have to mill something, right? And if they have to mill something, it means that there will be storage areas around here, right? So we need a storage area of some kind. So I think we have the the new pieces that I brought in. I think it was called in a super weird way, like Havel, Havel, Hovel, Hovel. So this thing can be maybe an extension at the back, you know, of this to store materials. Now the problem is that we have a window, but I think we can fake it a bit, and we have another window there, which is a bit annoying. But I think this one we can fake it with stuff. So if you put enough stuff here, I think we'll be good. Now we have some new boxes, I think. No, not just every name is every name is hard to. What was not box? And I was crate. Okay. I think we have some crates, this crate large, which are new. And maybe we can have a kind of a storage here of these crates. Maybe we can have multiple ones. So like if it's a storage of some kind. I don't know what other crates we can have. If we can have anything else. Maybe this area can be closed. I guess the road at that point should go. The road should go through it. I mean, should go here, right? And this should be grass. So the road can arrive maybe at the front where there is the door. But maybe it's a smaller road, right? Because I think what I wanted to do, I wanted to have like 400 or so units for the main roads. And this is already too much. And then having like the 200 that are going into houses. And again, this will have to be refined a lot, okay? So, but it's just to start to give an idea of how it may be. And for sure, we may like to have flat terrain, kind of flat terrain here, because we have to transport a lot of stuff. But maybe just a bit of erosion here on the road, so that the road looks like is slightly, you see, is slightly bent where the road is, like if a lot of people have walked on it, and so is a bit bent like this. I think is always a better idea. Then we will have to move this vegetation, because now the vegetation is not at the side of the road, but it's like in the middle of the road. And it's a bit weird. We need to evaluate if, you know, this is too far again, but I think we will test it a bit. We will test it a bit in the game. So let's say that we want 2 more houses. Yeah, I feel it's too far anyway. I think this block is kind of fine, but I think we need few more houses. Maybe 1 house here, 1 house here, 1 house here. So I think we need few more houses. And I think that when we go outside the center, we can go back to this model. So we can go back to the single store, single floor. This is already a group or not? No, it's not a group. Why I have no group? Because he lost my selection for some reason. Okay. So I think we can, you know, duplicate this one and put maybe 1 or 2 of those houses again here, and maybe we can start to make a bit of a surrounding of those houses. So I think it would be nice if these 2 houses have, well, first of all, I think we should make the terrain a bit more up and down, otherwise it would look bad. Like this area, maybe we can move it up significantly. Right? Let's try. We can go with, I don't know, 1,000 and even more. I think even 2,000. We can just make this wall area slightly okay, I said slightly, but slightly is not really his thing. Okay, now we'll try to smooth it so that it will become all nice and smooth. Yeah, something like that I think is okay. Yes. This area is still a bit too flat, but being the main center of the city, I think we can survive with that. Even if I feel it's too freaking flat. It's super flat. It's not good. We can erode a bit the... We can erode a bit the road. Erode the road. Because here is okay. I mean, this part I really like it. I think he has enough, you know, change of direction. But then here it starts to be very bad. Here it starts to be very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Very, very bad. And I think also we need some houses to be even slightly, but slightly higher or lower, I don't know. Cannot be that flat, you know, cannot be that flat. Now, I don't want to make a hill for one house, right? Because then it would look will probably look bad. So I need to extend this hill a bit to the side as well, and then smooth it kind of randomly. Here randomness helps a lot. And then move this house to the new level that we created. I think this thing should continue on this side. So this flatness that we have should continue. Should continue on the side for a bit. I don't know for how much, but for sure for a bit. And then go down very, very, very slowly. Very slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. Yes, something like that. Now this area can be kind of flat because I mean it's probably the area that they worked more on, right? But I think it would be nice if this area is anyway delimited somehow. Can we use the high walls in any way? The stone high walls that they are called fences, but actually they are not. I mean these guys. Can we use these guys here for anything? With their pillars and stuff. Oh wait, I cannot put it in landscape mode, otherwise something bad happens. I don't know what, but something bad happens. Can we use these guys to... I don't know. I'm just trying something, but I don't know if it will make any sense. I don't know if it will make any sense. Probably not. I mean, like that this plaza as an ending, which in reality doesn't really have, but maybe there is a road going. I mean, there is some delimitation to the... It looks pretty bad because it's... can you give me the... Yes. So, I don't know. Maybe here we can have some We can have some stand for exhibitions. I don't know. Or maybe the... How do you call it in English? How do you call it in English? This. I don't know. I mean, but it can be an area where they do something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what, but maybe an area where they, I don't know, sing songs and play music and do something. It's a bit small though. I mean, I will need this thing to be 10 times this. Not 10 times. I mean, I would need this to be still double what it is now. I don't know, I'm thinking to a kind of a stage of any kind for whatever. I don't know for what, but I'm thinking like you can sing, you can do stuff. You don't want to? I don't know. I think you should. I mean, it's a small village, but there is a lot of people that wants to have fun. I don't know why this arrow is always pointing at the opposite side of where you need it. Always. It's always pointing at the other side. Yes, auction as well. Exactly. I think we have a problem. My Unreal Engine freeze. Oh no, it's back. Hello, Inertial. Welcome. Welcome. Building cities, huh? Building cities. Interesting job. Interesting job. Ah, now it's too short. Come on, I need it so that he comes to the house before the window, not after the window. So I need that to finish like here. And I need this part to be as big as an exit. Yeah, something like that. Because so the window can look outside, you know? Yes. Yes, I think it's good. Now here, I don't know, we need to understand how to do it. Now I stretch this thing so much that it really looks bad. So I think I need to make another stand of the same. Yeah, the town crier, yes, the heralds, exactly. So here there can be some sort of, now I don't know if I want to place something, if we want to place any objects. I mean, the best would be a kind of a tent, but we don't have a tent of that size. We don't have a tent of that size unless we scale something that we have really quite a bit. No, feels a bit out of place. I mean, maybe this one we can put just... Why is so big, by the way? Insane. Maybe this one we can put... We can put at the side. But... I mean, it would be nice to have... Because we have different tents like this, but it makes no sense here. It should be like a big cover. I mean, we can use the thing, the oval thingy. The oval. But I don't think it makes sense, right? Nah. I think it looks out of place. It's also a different color. I don't know, I will think about it. For now, let's just go for the layout. I think what we are trying to do, we are trying to have a good layout that we can then improve and improve and improve and improve, right? So, around this thing, do we want to have any barrels? I mean, we are not short on barrels for sure, huh? But they are not called barrels. Fuck. When I search stuff, I never find it. Never. Okay, we have barrels here. What is the barrel that is as similar as possible in color to that one? This one. I don't know exactly why I want to have a barrel here, but maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know, I would like to have something here, but I don't know what. The goat beauty contest. Yes, the goat beauty contest I think will be something. So we need to put our goats in. I can put them in if you want, but I can put our goats there. No, but no, because I didn't import them yet. No, I don't have them. I don't have the goat. I don't have the goat. Do we want to close the the center like this? I mean, also on the other sides. I mean, we can. I just don't know if it makes sense or not. Like, why all these fortifications for something that no one will ever touch? But you know, but I mean, if we just want to give it a sense of give a sense of a plaza, I think we can. A sense of this exit is too short. Is annoyingly short. I mean thin, not short. I don't know what to say. It's not wide enough. That's okay. So yeah, it feels like I'm inside something. What is this? Where is this coming from? I duplicated it twice? Okay. Because the idea was to place it there as well? Maybe. But I don't know if it's too much. Do you want to do it this way as well? Maybe it's too much. Maybe two sides are enough. Yeah, I think two sides are enough. I don't like it this side. I think two sides are enough. So from here it looks like open, and then when you reach here it looks like a bit more, you know, confined, or anyway there is a perimeter. Well is too high and maybe scale too small. The well is too high and maybe scale too small. Well, yeah, I kind of agree. But it's so long, look at that. we can have it like this. The mayor of the city was a bit of a weird guy. The mayor of the city was a bit of a weird guy, and we don't know exactly why he decided that the well should have been that high, and the only way to reach it is through a stair. No, probably it's not a good idea, eh? Probably not a good idea. I don't know, there is all this geometry below that I want to use. But okay. Zwei, do you know how to make this part invisible? How you can cancel a part of the landscape? Because I remember it was possible, right? Cut a hole in the ground with the visibility tool. Visibility. Mask out individual quads in the landscape, leaving a hole. Wow. Insane. Insane technology. Insane technology, my friends. Incredible technology. Now the problem is that it probably will become a square, but boom. Fuck. No, not all this square, please, only that. Oh no, it's recalculating, it's recalculating. It's recalculating shaders. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, I feel... Help! Help me, please! Help me! I'm down here! Help me, please! Yeah, it makes It makes it kind of weird. I mean, how the hell did he cut this hole? Come on. What is this? What is... Hello? Hello? What is this thing? Not bad. I think we can work with this. I think we can work with this. We can scale it a bit. 1.4. Boom. It's too big. But it is the size of the hole that we have, so 1.3. Yeah, but 1.3. $1.25. I see a hole here. Now I see a hole here. Well, I can fix it easy, eh? I can fix it very, very easy. I think it's good. Ah! 1.25. Do you want to try 1.2? No, I think it's good like this, no? I think it's okay. I mean, one way to fix the holes would have been this. Boom. You know, that would have been an easy way. But I don't know if I need it. We can put the buckets. We can put our new buckets here. Do you want some buckets? Oh, there is a bucket there as well. Wow, the difference of quality will be insane. So probably it's not a good idea. We cannot put these two buckets too close or people will go like, what? These are two different games. Well, actually it's 10 years of difference. Hello? Someone home? Anyone home? No? Hello? No. Why this freaking tavern is always closed when I need it? Hello? There's no one in this freaking place. Maybe we can have, you know what? One wall, okay? I always press the wrong one. Maybe we can have one wall. Like the remaining of something. I think one I think gives a sense to the circle. Actually, I don't know if I like it or if I don't. Because it's a bit perpendicular to this road, and so when you are coming from this road, you will see like a wall which is positioned like in a weird way, I mean toward you. Oh, so where are we going here? We are not going anywhere in this direction. I think we need to, I mean, if we want to do this, which is fine, we need to also do... Uh-oh. We need to also do... Why is doing this? We need to also do this, otherwise it will look a bit weird that there is an exit to nowhere. And by the way, this is the main road, you know, it's the main road going to the main plaza, created by the mayor of the city. So... mistakes were made. Okay. So when you arrive from here, I like the change in vertical horizontal thingy. I mean, I like the change of plane. I don't know how to say. You're coming from here, you will see, yeah, you will see some low walls getting, you know, more and more and more important. And so you will go like, hey, there is something here going on. The problem is that you will take this road and all our plans are completely fucked. If you take this road, we are dead. So we need to tell the guy that things are happening here. So maybe to tell the guy that things are happening there. Do I have a snap to something? Because things are snapping to me. It's like if I'm a magnet of walls. We need to tell the guy that he has to go forward. And that forward is the place to go. We need to tell the citizens, the visitors, that they have to go this way. Slightly better. Slightly better, even if, you know, this thing opening to the side is like telling you something different. So maybe I can do this and tell to your freaking autopilot, because when you are walking such a city as a visitor, you know, as a stranger, you are like in autopilot mode and you are like, oh, let's look around. Let's see what's in the city. Who cares? And so... Yeah, but this thing is so bad. This thing is so bad. It's so beyond bad. Fuck. There is no fix to this. There is no fix. There is no fix. Ah! There is no fix to this. I don't know how to resolve this place. Or I put 1,000,000 trees. I can put 1,000,000 trees. It's super bad. I mean, it really feels like empty. I don't know. It really feels like it should not be that way. What? Why you put 2 trees? I wanted only 1. It is slightly better. But still here it really, really sucks. Ah, it sucks so much. A bridge with the other road underneath. Oh my god, really? No, it's too much. A bridge for this small city is too much. Well, you know, we can also do this, huh? We can also do this. Wait. I have another idea. Which will be a bit annoying. I mean, if I rise this part of the terrain a lot, like if I rise it like if there is a natural hill and so you would not go there. Or if I put no, but I need this road because this road let me just remember 1 second, huh? Yeah, I need this road because it goes to the animal area. I think the idea... Yeah, I think I will leave some trees, but this part is a bit unresolved. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Well, I think one way is to make this road smaller. So that it looks like a side road. Yeah, that's probably one way. What I'm doing? I don't know. If we make this road way smaller, maybe the people will say it's not the main road. Oops, I'm moving too fast. It's not the main road, who cares about it? Technically, if you could have this house here, would be simpler. Well, I can still have an extension of the house. Can I have an extension of the house in some way? Well, I can have his private garden. I don't know. You want to do the spline? You want to do the spline, huh? Because you want to see the spline. I know. Okay, we will do it. Look at this. Boom. 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 And boom. You wanted to see the spline. I know. And then in the segment, we do... What is the name of this thing? Fence house SM1, SM2, I don't know, SM1. Wow. It was not the idea. I mean, you placed like 3 million fences in the other direction. This way, yes. This way is better. I mean, all of this mess just to place 6 things, but you know, it's done in the Unreal Engine landscape way. And we can have the garden of this guy, you know, the garden of this guy with a lot of plants. Yeah, a lot of plants. Do we have bushes or thingies? Leafy. Which one we use here? Tiny weed. Holy shit. That's a bit too much. No. That's a bit too. I think the big one is not a good idea. It's called tiny weed, but tiny. I think the scale of this thing should be like double of what it is. But anyway, you get the idea. I mean, he has his own little garden there. How does it look? Looks bad, huh? I don't know how to resolve this part. I think we need a big range of this guy as well. Let's do a big range for this guy, okay? And maybe we don't use this wall, but we use his own. Yes. I think I know how we can do it. Boom. I don't know why it starts so big. So we will have like this, like random this and this. Why did it this way? Okay. So we will have this thing, huh? The trick to not have the mesh destroyed is to set the tangent length to 0. If you set it to something else than 0, it will try to bend your mesh, and when it's trying to bend it, if it's not subdivided enough, it will break. I don't know if I'm using the same fence though, because that one looked a bit red. This one looks... I think it's a different fence, by the way. I mean, it looks similar, but I think it's a different one. I think it's a different fence. Can I have a larger thumbnail because it's so hard to see? Ah, so much better. So much better. We have a lot of fences. Too many. Because those are the fence objects. Not the fence templates. We also have this one, but I find it kind of funny when he does this. There's another one. Wood fence 01. Wood fence 01. Okay. Wood fence 01. Now this is looking weird because you have two so I think this part can stay just with wooden fences. So the idea is that when you're coming from the road, okay, you're finding the shops and the things, right? And then you come here and you see that there is something because you see the... I think I need a piece also here. Because you see there is an entrance of some kind, right? You realize there is an entrance. Oh. It is not a group, huh? It is not a group, but I remember that I put it all in one directory. So if I select all of this and I move it just slightly. I want the people to see a kind of an entrance to something. Right? So it looks like they are entering something. Oh. I don't know why I placed this shop so much forward. I think it is my problem. If I put this shop a bit more at the back, I think I have this shop too much, you know, forward. That's the problem. This is the main problem. Yes, I should put it there, and I should have my road be yes. Oh, finally. Which is like more symmetric to this one, okay? So I just wanted this. Just wanted it to be more symmetrical to this one. So that when you go in, I mean, there is a sense of something that is starting, and the walls are pushing you in. That's looking like the farming village. Yeah, it should be a farming village. That's the idea. So there is the big road, the main road, right? And then there is the smaller road. I think it's okay. And this is smaller road. I say, hello, new village. Very nice. Let's try to go in. I see this house. Hello? See this other house. This guy has a garden or something. Okay. I go this way. I say, what the fuck is this thing? I think I should not have that. Or yes. Yeah, I can have it. I can have it. Then I go here and I'm undecided. Should I go here or should I go there? Now, here I see this shitty thing made of wood. This wall is pointing the other direction. This wall is pointing this direction. Now here the road is a bit smaller, but I think I go this way. What is this mega bump? What is this mega bump? I mean, okay, going up, but... Okay. So I go here, I say, ooh, a square. Okay, I'll look at this. And then I see two exits. One going down there. And one going here. So I take this road. And I think here we should definitely have some trees here. For sure. Can you group this by types? Because if this could be grouped, you know, between bushes and trees, it would be so much easier. It would be so much easier. Because I have to look at them. Well, I can make the scale bigger, which is probably a good idea. But I need to look at them one by one and decide if it's a bush or if it's a tree. And it's not really handy. Holy... Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Can I have one? Can I have 1 tree here? Or 22 or nothing. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. I mean, it's okay. I wanted 1 tree, but he wants 22 is okay. Okay, nice. Now, apart from moving the foliage from here to other places, because like foliage here is very stupid. This thing that you need to select, the one to delete, I mean, I think it's powerful on one side because you may decide to remove only one asset, but I like the fact there is a bit of grass here and there, like patches of grass. I like that. Okay, so yeah, this foliage is like all in the bad place. Boom! Look at this. Now let's see. I don't know. Someone will paint the foliage. If any of you is interested in doing this very strategic job of painting the foliage, let me know. Why is going up so much now here? Because we didn't do this part yet. That's why. Smooth. You cannot imagine the difference of using Unreal for this kind of things and our previous engine. I don't think I can even describe it to you. You know, I don't think I can even describe it to you, the difference, because it's like before mobile phones and after mobile phones. So I don't even know how to start to describe the differences. You know, between being able to do this and not being able to do this is an insane difference. You know what would look good there instead of those walls? A big rock, like so big no one would be able to move it left and right and put a street lamp next to it. Yeah, I think we are a bit low in rocks. We are a bit low in rocks, or not. I don't know. I can search for rocks and we can put some here as well. I mean, I think we need to add some rocks anyway in the scenery. Because at the moment there are 0 rocks everywhere. So I don't think we have a foliage. I've seen one that is a rock, but it looks only one. This one. Cliff slab. If you want, we can try it. I don't know what is it. Paint. Boom. It did nothing. I mean, maybe it's so small I don't see it. Paint. Maybe it's bigger than 600. I don't know. Ah, no, I think it's this. Yes. I think are those small rocks that you can see. I think you should make them bigger because anyway, at that sides they make zero difference. Zero difference. Oh my god, look at that. I put one here. The only big one, is inside the house. Why? Okay, anyway. Someone was saying, won't that amount of trees tank the performances? A bit, but you know, it's okay. They have LOD anyway, and when they are far, they use the LOD. So I think it should be fine. Are the colors, I think, the same in the real map? No, 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 no. This is... Look, Hula, look at this. Unlit. Unlit means shit. Unlit means shit. So at the moment we have zero lights everywhere. So the real thing is way better. Do you want to see it? Okay, we can do a test. We can do a test in game, okay? But I will have to teleport here somehow. I will have to teleport here somehow. I can do this. I can take the coordinates. I can take the coordinates of one thing, and in the database I'm gonna set my position to this position. House built around the rock. Yeah. Yeah, but very fancy trees are super expensive. I've seen trees of like 7,000 polygons. I don't know. So, you know. And we have a vegetation department. We have a vegetation team that is looking at the trees. So I don't want to touch that. You had a lot of issue with the trees. Yeah, maybe we will have as well. I mean, I'm not dismissing it. I'm just saying that I don't have enough experience to say if it will be good or bad. Pom 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 pom. This is Warcraft. That is Warcraft 3, huh? That is Warcraft 3. Okay, so my character is Melare. And my Melare character, we will set to this position. And oh my god, what is this? And this position. And this position. Maybe a bit higher than this, so that we don't collide exactly with that wall. So we will go 1 meter higher. No, 4 meters higher. So we should be flying a bit. And now we may want to add some lights, but let's just go through it like this, okay? Let's just go through it like this. I would close this one, otherwise I have too much stuff open, really. I will close this guys. I will close Blender 1 second. Do you want to save changes? I didn't do any changes at the end to this thing, right? I did the changes to the other one. Because I opened 2 Blender. Okay, I think we can test it, boys. And see how it looks in game. And see how it looks in game. The only problem is now I have all the maps. Fuck, that's a big issue. Because I didn't recompile the shaders and the distance fields for all the maps. No, I think this is a bad idea. It will never work. I need to delete the other maps, otherwise we can wait here forever. We can wait here for like 3 days. So I'm gonna delete all the generic ones. But I'm also going to delete stuff like this, 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 this. This is slightly better. I could delete also the other bronze doors. Just leaving the main city and the map that we did. Okay, so now I think it will be better. Definitely better. It's such a long time that I don't start the server. I think it's like 10 days or more that I don't start the server. I don't even know if it works. I don't even know if I remember how to program. I don't even know if I'm still able to program in Unreal. It's such a long time. I've been doing this import of objects since ever. I hope it starts. Pam 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 pam. Okay, starting up, boys. So now we can see how does it look with normal lights. Okay. It would be nice to find a solution also to see that in the editor actually, but maybe we can put a fake light and then disable it in game. Like we can have an item that is again a skylight or something, and then we flag it as invisible in game. This visible thingy. Or this actor hidden in game. Yes. I think we can use that thingy. I think the server is still loading. The server is still loading up. And building stuff. And building stuff. Now, in theory, our guy, Melare, my character, should be already in the right place. When we log in with him, he should be already in the village. Ah, our beautiful village. Ah, our beautiful village. Ah. Ah, a moment of silence in the music. A moment of silence in the music. Ah, our beautiful village. Why the light is so insane? Why the light is so strong? It's like midday. I can change it, by the way. Time of the day. Yeah, it's changing slowly. Okay, so now we have a normal light. Okay, as you can see on the road, there are some shops. There are some shops. I like these shops. They're selling apples. They look very yummy apples. And they also sell some, I don't know, jam. I think there is apple jam. What do you think it is? I think it's kind of apple jam. These pumpkins have an issue. I think these pumpkins have a problem with a normal map, but okay, we need to fix that. This cheese, what happened to this cheese? It's like moving. Look at this, it's blue. I think we have some issue with some of the shaders, but don't worry. This cheese is healthy, okay? It looks a bit blue, but because it's like Roquefort, you know Roquefort? There are some rocks. Very nice. Oh, there is another shop. I like the other shop. I just miss an empty. These tents are too small. We need to scale up these tents a lot. But anyway, they're selling apples as well, but different juices. And this guy is selling spices of different kinds, you see? Now I go this way, but there is an entrance. There is an entrance to a village. It looks like an entrance to a village. Do I want to go this way, where there is absolutely nothing, or do I want to go in this nice, beautiful village? Let me see this lantern. Where is it? Very nice. It looks pretty cool. I like it. I know every single polygon of this thing now. I know every single polygon. I think between these two things, there should be one of those, right? Our beautiful village. Hello. You missed some furniture, my friend. This looks like an abandoned house. This guy must be the brother of the other guy. They went bankrupt after selling apples. Now I arrive here and I say, where should I go? There. There is a windmill down up there. I love windmills. Very nice. I will go there as well. Or I can go in this direction. No, in this direction there is basically nothing. Why this thing is missing the texture? This thing is missing the texture, my friend, huh? There is something weird going on. Okay, a small garden. My low wall. Can I jump on this? Easy. Can I mantle on this? Easy. Satisfaction. I will do it again. I will do it again. Ah, sorry. Okay. Then we arrive in this beautiful plaza. Very nice. There is a well. Where the bucket has actually the proper texture. I can also look inside and see that there is a hole. There is a tavern. Where the fuck is the tavern? I see. There is a tavern on this side. Knock knock. There is an open shutter. Look at that. Anyway, the quality of this is very nice, huh? I really like it. I think it's looking good. I like it. And citizen of the village, today I will tell you, I will be your chief. I will be your major. I will be the major of this village. This village will be named Melare City. Everyone which doesn't agree, please say it now or shut up forever. Very good. I didn't hear anyone. And so, I'm the major of the village now. Let's open the tavern immediately. Then I go this way. Now, you see these fences looks very good. These fences have a material which is actually insanely good. And also this material here is absolutely insanely good. This rock here. I love this rock. Show me this rock. This stone here on my right. It's so nice. Yeah, so there is the work that we did, okay? There is not much else to see, but we can test the distance, okay? So, GG! Oh, what a beautiful tree. Oh, what a beautiful tree. Sorry. There is a house. Oh, there is a water well. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. They are storing some stuff in here. What they're storing with this broken collision box? I cannot go in because the collision box is broken. Okay, I will fix it. This thing looks very well. Yes, we have a bit of a problem there because there is 2 times the water, but I will fix it. Oh, I can. Oh my god! I am a god! I can walk on water! Holy shit! Holy! I can walk on water, boys! There is a sign. There is a sign of the gods. Oh my god. What do we have here? We have a fisherman pier. I can fish. This texture looks a bit bad. I mean, looks cartoonish, yeah? Yeah, we have a bit of an issue with this texture, I know. But boys, this is what we have, huh? Can I sit on that chair? I don't know. We will try, okay? We will try to sit on this chair. You ready? No. Definitely it didn't work. Apart from the fact that the sitting animation is completely fucked up, but it didn't work. And unfortunately now I'm stuck. I cannot move anymore. No, 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 no. Can you move? Can you move? No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, so that is the end of the... This is the end of the exploration. But I think it looks very good now. What do you think? What do you think? I think it looks good. What is your nah, 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 nah. What is your idea? So now you like the lights, huh? The lights here unfortunately are super bad because we are in unlit. And if you go to lit, everything is dark. We don't see anything. So we need to leave with seeing things bad and then, you know, and then seeing things nice later on. But I think it looks good. I think it looks very good. I think it looks very good. Okay, we gotta start the music. The moment of pathos is gone. I think it looks really nice, yes, I agree. We still have some... why the texture was not rendering there? No idea. It was like this texture was not yet calculated or something. No idea. Okay, so this part we cannot did. Now this part we cannot did. Now I think the distance is good. I thought the distance was too much, but I think the distance is pretty good. I think the distance is nice. So we need to finish everything else. Now we need to finish everything else. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Okay, so I think we need some trees between these places. Holy shit, too many. So basically the idea is to paint a bunch and then start to delete. I mean, what is the... So you paint 1 million and then you start to delete trees. I think it's enough. I mean, I think it's okay. This foliage on the street is pretty bad. I mean, it can be on the side, but not on the street. I think here we can have another small... well, we need to fix this house, by the way. And we also need to fix this huge road crossing, because it's really too big. I think this road crossing is so huge, doesn't make sense. Yeah, something like that. Now this house is a bit of in a stupid place. But to do the rock effect that you were saying before, we can also have this. If you have a very tall distance, you know, if you have a kind of a cliff, I think I don't know how it looks in game, but if the texture is stretched or not, but I think it should look okay. It's a bit of a weird place to put a house, but I don't know, maybe I will just have it go down smoothly. Yeah, but I need I need anyway this to be flat, otherwise the house will fly. I mean, if it's just a small difference like this, I think it's fine. I think we need more space, yes, like that. Also on this side is a bit too much distance. Look at this ramp. Boom. Huh? Pro Tools, huh? Yeah, like on one side I like it, but not more than one side like this. This one is a bit in the middle of nowhere. Maybe this one can have a big ranch around it with 1 or 2 trees, but we need to make the terrain flat here as well, otherwise It will not work for this house. What is this scary music? Magica. I think we can have kind of a ranch around this house. I mean, maybe we can change the... No, this one we will use it for the animals. This one we will use it for the animals. So I think we go in landscape, spline, and way. But I don't know why he was not having a texture. He looked like he was missing the texture for some reason. I'm going to remove this song. It's kind of annoying. Wood fence. Wood fence. Eee. Really? For sure it's faster than placing it manually, yeah? For sure. For sure it's faster than to do this than place them manually one by one. And also if you want to change the spline, you can do it anytime, you know? So I think this guy can have... Wasn't called Bale or something? It was called... What was the name? It was Bale, no? SM Bale, yes. SM Bale. We didn't import... No, really? We missed one item. Modular Fantasy House. I think we missed one item, boys. Well, it's not the first one because we already missed another, but I think we missed one item. Strange, though. That co-farm is on the perfect spot, huh? A lot of grass. I think we missed some elements from this one. Yeah, like this we missed. The bags, also the bag. I think we missed also the bags. Why? There is stuff that I didn't import, boys. I missed Yeah, this one I have, this one I have, this one I have, this one I have. I missed this 3. I think. Strange though. So bags and bag, bale, bags, bag and bale, bed for 2 and bed. Yeah, but this one. No, we don't have them, so we don't have them, so they've not been imported. For some reason, they've not been imported. Very weird. Very, very weird. Also the bench. Also the bench is missing. The bottle we have. Yeah, we started from the bottle. But we missed all these other pieces. Okay. That's strange. Very strange. Anyway, there is still a lot to do. We need to do all the farms and we need to do all the animal stuff. So there is quite some stuff to do. I mean, I don't think I can finish it today for sure. I was hoping that I could. There are all these redirectors. What do you mean error saving, please? Kind of strange. You see all these redirectors that get created. Error saving BD road map 2. Why? I think it's messing up with me. Yeah, when you are moving multiple pieces like this, now I think now we have the item, but unfortunately I think it's pointing to the wrong. Why so small? It was created so small, huh? But I think that this guy now is pointing to the texture. No? No. You see the bench. The bench is using the wrong texture. Mm. This one. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess when you do multi-import between different projects because it's messing up the it's messing up the pointers to the texture sometimes. It happened to me already. Okay, now this one is not used by anyone, so I can actually delete it. And this one, before deleting this one, I need to check this other one, like bags and bed. Hey, yes, bags is using also the bad ones. No, wait, no. Anyway, this one I can delete. It should have no references. This one still has 2 references. No, but how is possible? This one has not been moved. Okay. But I'm pretty sure if I go there, there is another one. Pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think I can move it. Because it will say that it already exists. That is a bit of a mess, actually. Because there is... Basically, I copied over, I migrated over the same asset twice because they were in common to multiple meshes. And so now I have... but let me check. Maybe this one is not used by anyone. No, this one is used by a million things. So... So basically in this one, I need to point to this. And I have to do the same in all the ones that are referenced by it. And then I will be able to delete it. Okay, now it has no reference anymore, so I think that now I can kill this guy. Okay. This means I can kill the world directory. No, there is all this shit as well. But this one is not used. Nice. This one is not used. Nice. So I think all those... Okay, nice. These are not used, so I can finally delete this folder. And... Okay, good. There was the last one. Okay, nice. We can go back to designing. Sorry, because there was some stuff there. So I think we can put some farm. Let me see which farm tools we have, because I think in our things, didn't we have specific tools for farmers? I mean, apart from an anvil, but I don't think an anvil makes a lot of sense in this village. We have a broom. We have a broom which is so small that it's not even visible, but... Well, no, actually, I think it's visible. Ah! We can have a broom, we can have... We can have a bucket. We can have... I don't know, these things will have to be put in one by one. This guy is cooking stuff outside. Maybe not. He's cooking? Okay, he's cooking. Okay. He's cooking. Holy shit. Oh. I would say no. Can I have only the meshes? We have a razor, we have a rolling pin, we have a hammer, we have a sickle, we have a shovel. I think a shovel may not be bad if we put a box. I think we can have a bench and we can have a bench. And we can have a bench here, and on the bench we can have a sickle. No, my webcam GG. Really? I thought I fixed the problem, but probably not. I was pretty sure I fixed the problem, but... How many other farmer tools we had? I think we had more farmer tools, no? No, huh? What is this thing? No. I mean, we can have a bottle. Bottle is always nice. We can have a hut like this. No. Okay, I don't know. For now, we stay like this, okay? This guy is cooking a bit. Okay, my freaking webcam. My freaking webcam GG'd. And we can have some sacks, though. We can have some bags. I think I called bags. Yes, these bags. But I also had the bag composition. Where is the bag composition? I think I lost some pieces, boys. I'm pretty sure I had a composition of bags. I never exported it. Oh my god. So I created it and I never exported it. Okay. Because it looks like this one, but it's not, because that one is the original one. So I think I never exported. It's incredible. So the bags are under this. Oh my god, I think I named it the same way. No. No. No, probably is this. Ah, no, it's this one. 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 We have it. 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 His SM bags are just look at like two, but in reality are not two. It's just the perspective that is messing with me. It's this one. There are actually 4 bags, one on top of each other. It's just that the perspective is not the best. But yeah. Okay, so I think this guy has enough stuff. And then we will fill in the house. Now, the house, the inside of the houses, I think we will fill it in later on. Okay, so... But definitely we will place like a bed and other stuff. No, not a double bed, a single bed. At least in this small house. And other stuff. Now, unfortunately, the light is so bad here, but in game it will look very, very good. Because this bed was very nice in game. But yeah, we will populate that later on. I think the inside of the houses. So now we need the farms. Okay, so the farms will be... I think that thing is too far, but the farms will be here. So we need another road, because in the original plan, the farms, I think the farms can be in this area, right? Instead of, because the original plan, I think they were here on the left, but I think it's too far. I think we can put them here. Or maybe we could connect this. We can put maybe another house here. And then, because for the farms we need a bit of space actually. And I don't want it to be on the road though, so it has to be a bit more on the inside. Right? Now the problem is that for the farms, I don't have a lot of elements. So for sure one element is this guy, which can be a kind of a storage, storage place. And that's fine. So then we can have, these big containers of stuff, which I think we can scale, and we can put a number of them. And then we can have some of those, not chest, not box, but crate. Some of these crates. Maybe. And then we can have an actual farm. Now the problem of the farm, I don't know how many. I was thinking to, so the best thing I want to place is my scarecrow, that I worked so much on it and I want it in. And he's moving like this, you see? You see that his clothes is moving? So nice. Why my face is all fucked up? Why? Oh my god, this webcam. So no, I didn't solve the problem then. I thought I solved the problem, but I didn't. I need to disconnect it. 1 second and reconnect it. It's the only way. I thought I fixed it. because there was a setting on USB power down when not used, and I think that that was the trick. Device manager, but it didn't fix it, so probably it's not that. Probably is not that. Unless he added a new one. Yeah, you know, this one. Allow the computer to turn off this device to save power. This one was on, and I thought that this one was the one messing up. But I think that now it's disabled on all the USB. Because I thought that it was the USB that was trying to... shut down. This one doesn't have a power management though, because it's going through the... Nah. I need to restart it. I need to restart it. Okay, while it restarts... Anyway, this is the scarecrow that I really wanted to get in. No, it's not my cable. It's something software. It's something software. It's not... So how do we delimit the fields? We delimit them with the fences, right? But a field needs to be kind of square or not. Or we don't care that the fact that it's square. I think it should be kind of square. No? Why is doing this? Why cannot do it straight, but it's trying to do this? No idea. We will also need a kind of an entrance to the... I don't understand why he's doing this. I think we need a kind of an entrance as well to the farming thing. Should we use the same mesh? I think so. Even if for some reason was not having the right... maybe it is one that is double. Let me see what happens. I think it looks okay. I think it looks fine. It's a bit different, so it's lightly overlapping, it's a bit broken like this, but it's done by purpose, so I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Let me move this stuff. I don't know. Now, in terms of something that you can grow, I was thinking obviously to pumpkins, even if we need to check why the pumpkin has a bad shading in the middle. Ah, yes, I think it shows really. There is something wrong with this pumpkin in the middle. Why? What did I do? Is it me? Because I think I changed. Did I change something? No, I don't think I changed anything. I changed the base shader though. I simplified the base shader, removing the metallic, or removing, I don't know. I think I did some changes here, but I don't want to check it now. I will check it later on. But anyway, I was saying we can put in a pumpkin farm. The problem is, if I do this, then how do we make the terrain that is below it looking like reasonable? So how do we do the terrain? Because like this is too, I mean, it's not enough, you know. The problem is that I don't think we have a terrain which looks like a farm, like dirt. We have a desert terrain, we have a grass dry. Wait. Holy shit. Just clicked on it. Grass dry looks slightly different in shade, so is a bit, but then we have mud. But mud, I think we touched another. I think mud. Then we have mine, dunes, and beach. But maybe if we do a mix of, like with strength 0.2 or 0. Yeah, maybe if we do a mix between mud and beach, and we do it only like in a straight line like this, maybe it will look like this is like different. I don't know, huh? I'm just trying. Also, I think we need. You can see then how it looks in game, because looking at here without lights is very, very hard. Also, I think we need to slightly move, you know, our items so they are not exactly in line, because I mean, nature is not that symmetrical. That is why we are not all perfect, or we are perfect in our own way. And also, I think I can change a bit the scale, right? So I think I can have like one slightly smaller, one slightly smaller, and one slightly bigger, and so on. So they don't really look like all the same. Yeah, something like this. I don't know. Now, if we can rise the terrain a bit, maybe below these things, but I don't know if we can rise the terrain so little. Should we raise it or should we lower it? No idea. I never had a pumpkin farm. Pumpkin farm, Minecraft instant. Ah, nice pumpkin farm. Oh my god, look at how many. Holy moly, what is this? How many pumpkins these people have? How many freaking pumpkins these people have? It is a total mess, by the way. Look at this. It looks like if someone just throw them on the ground randomly. But actually that's probably the way it is. That's actually the way it is. I don't know if I need to raise next to them or if I need to raise at them. I think I need to raise next to them. Okay. So I think I want the terrain to be higher here in the middle. But the brush sides, there's even too much, but yeah, maybe I should go very thin, you know. I try to do it. I fucked up already. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. Also, I think that now is not matching the colors, no? Paint grass 1. I don't think you can go that close. I want to have my... What did we use? Beach or dunes? I don't remember. Probably dunes, huh? Then I will move this line to the left a bit, huh? Don't worry. No, no, dunes is super bad. No, it's not dunes, no. Was not dunes. Was not dunes. Remove it. Remove it right now. Remove it. It was not dunes. I think it was beach. Beach, sorry. Yes. And I will move them to the left. I don't know what will be the end result, but I think it will be better than just a flat ground, right? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know. We need to see how it looks in game, because without the proper light is impossible. Okay. I think it's good enough. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking to... you can use mud. I tried mud, but mud was... so-so. Oh, I never find the pieces I'm searching for. You know, because I've seen that that picture where they had the pumpkins on display. Fuck. Wrong key. Where they had the pumpkins on display. Please. Now I need to vary the sides again a bit. Otherwise, it will be problematic. I don't know. I saw that picture where they had the... Where is it? I don't know. Here. Where they had the pumpkins on display on a bench. Like this. And no, it looked like this. We need to solve this problem of our pumpkins having the broken... Okay, so this will be the pumpkin farm. Oh my god, we have so much space. Do we need to do another 2 lines? Holy fuck. Should I duplicate everything and do another line? Or we can do a plantation of something else, but I don't know which kind of plants we have. I think we had some plants. Let me see. I think under things, Under things, what? Things food? No, things plants. The problem is that these models are so old that I don't know how they will look, you know, into our thingy. I think it may look okay. So should we have a similar plantation of these things? I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but I'm just trying to do something. And yes, then I will change them all in size and shape and position. I don't know. I mean, even if usually these things are planted pretty good, you know, so the error in the, I mean, the way you put the seeds down usually is fairly correct. So I don't think that I don't think that the error should be too much. I mean, there should be some variation, but the majority should be correct. What do you think? Should we do this or no? I'm just randomizing a bit the scaling. .13. Now I think we can do the same, but the problem is that I think the terrain, I mean, while for pumpkins, I think you are really digging kind of holes in the ground, you know? I mean, you are like going down a bit. For this kind of plantation, I don't think you do too much. So I don't think that making this, but we can do it anyway, just for the sake of giving some variations. Now this is a test because we never had something like this, right? So, and also we may want to do it, we may want to do it procedurally, you know, we may want to do it for real so that these things are happening and disappearing, you know. And yes, that probably would be better, eh? I mean, to to see them grow. I think it will not be a big issue to see them grow though, because I can just scale them, you know? I can just have them start like this and then scale every minute. And then when they are at the maximum, they may start to die. Until they fall on the ground. And then they disappear. And a new cycle starts again. I think we can do that in the future. So to have a farming manager. Like we have combat manager and every other manager. I think we can have a farming manager thingy. No? Maybe. The problem with this tool is that it's changing by distance. So if you paint far away from you, he has automatically less strength, and it is making the whole thing a bit weird. I just realized that there are points where you can go up and points where you can go down, and they are different. So you have to follow the grid. There is a kind of a grid here, you know, and if you follow the grid, it kind of works. If you don't follow the grid, it doesn't. So like I cannot rise in between these 2 points. I can only rise at those 2 points. Can we group all of them? Yes. Very nice. Who decided to make these crops not the right inclination? But this is how the grid is. So I cannot do something in this direction. Need to do it this direction. I think. But anyway. I think for this one we can select the mud and see how it looks, because I don't think that the sand is really helping these poor plants to live. Ah! Mistakes were made. I mean, it should just look a bit different, okay? So that the result we want to obtain is that it looks a bit different. The problem is that the mud is pretty much identical to the grass. I mean, on the grass doesn't do any difference. Doesn't make any difference here. So it's very, 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 very similar. Nearly identical. I mean, no, it does a bit actually. I think it does a bit, but I need to move this line a bit more to the left. Okay. I think now at least it looks consistent with the thing. It doesn't look consistent with the field, but I think fuck. Everything is rotated the wrong way. Fuck it. Okay. I think we can rotate this and rotate this. Okay, and move the road a bit. Because you see that this is going this direction and this is going this direction and it's looking pretty weird. I hope I can select all the control points and rotate. No, huh? Fuck. I think I need to move them. Okay, but it's okay, it's very few control points. So if I take this guy and I move it here, and I take this guy, this is one of the benefits of using splines, huh? And I move it here, and I take that guy and I move it there. Now maybe this one we can move them more to the inside. Yeah, the problem now that we are on top of this freaking road, but I think we can change this road, you know. And by the way, I don't even know if I like it too much. So I think we can change this road. Let's change this road. And yes, landscape paint, grass. So we will delete this road. And we will make another road which is more like this. And now the problem is that it's too big. I think this one should be, like I said,
Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night, Michael. Ah, no, sorry. Good night, Ola. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm in holidays this week, so I don't have a timing. But good night. Thanks for staying. Thanks for staying here. Thanks for watching, boys. I think it should even be less than 400. At least now it's in line with the lines, you know. Should I do it this way or should I do it? I mean, how do we draw a path which is not? Do we do it with dunes? Because actually this is a very small road, you know, it's not a paved road, but I don't know, maybe yes. I don't think we have another choice at the moment. So it will be like this. It will be like this, and we have these two plantations, which is better than nothing. I mean, it's not great, but you know, that is what I have. Can we make it? Thing like this is more, you know, in line with this thingies. Now, I don't know what else we have. I mean, if we have any other things that we can put there. Well, what can we have here? What is this thing? Can we have a plantation of this stuff? I did something bad. Do we want a plantation of that thingy? I can put a plantation of that thingy here. Maybe this way this time? But let me see the... I did it at what? 40 or 50? 40. Let me see the grid, because the grid wins, huh? The grid wins. Ah. How do I remove the foliage? Grass? Okay. Yeah, this way you can see it very good. Yeah, I think it's better to model it this way. And then, you know. So, because the grid, what I was saying is this line, you know. This line is the line that wins. So, you have to do it this way. There is no chance you can try to go against this line. If you try to go against that line, it will never work. Yeah, this way is very nice because I can see perfectly what I'm doing. I can see perfectly what I'm doing. So you see now we have these two mountains, little mountains, going straight. And I think we can have them up to here. And here in the middle we will have our line of fruits. Ouch. Yeah, it's nearly impossible to see without where is it? I see it. It's here in the middle. I think I'm gonna go as well very soon. Why is not painting it in the middle, but it's painting it... Fuck, I selected the dunes again. I mean, it looks like the grid of the texture doesn't fit the grid of the bumps. Yeah, because probably he's painting in the middle of the cell. Yeah, but we did it on the other side, so we should be able to do it here as well, no? I want to paint here in the middle, but it seems that when I do this, you see, it goes more here than there. May put some mud into it as well. Random mud. I don't know. It looks like the most dry things ever. We need. I mean, we need something that is not doesn't look that dry, but. Okay, what if we put now? No. What if we put now this fruits here that we have, and we make them a bit bigger? I don't know how big they are supposed to be. No, probably they are supposed to be smaller than this. They're probably supposed to be this size. So we can put maybe a bunch of these things. But it doesn't look very nice because it's I don't know. I mean, now we have the wrong light, okay? So don't focus on the contrast of the colors because it will not look like this. The problem is that here it was looking better. I mean, here the grid was looking better than here. I think here I did, maybe I skipped one. I think there I raised the next one like this, you know, and I raised this one. Yeah, I think so. Fuck. Can do this. I think it looks better. Can you go down a bit? Thank you. What happened? That everything became that color. Okay, so I think that if I can make this part grass again. Problem is that I cannot do it. Now we hide the, we have hidden the foliage and we have hidden the grass, so yeah. I don't know how the grass really works. I mean, if the grass stays only where there is grass or is completely random. But these fruits are so small that don't really look like, you know, I don't know. It doesn't look good. It looks a bit weird. Maybe we need to put them vertical. Try to rotate them all. I knew there was one hiding. I knew it. Maybe we can put them... No. I cannot rotate each one. This is super bad. Okay, let's see if one looks better when it's vertical. Yeah, I think they look better if they are vertical or slightly vertical. We can rotate them a bit randomly. But this is not the best plantation we have, huh? I think the pumpkins are much better looking and the other crops are much better looking. This one is so-so. This one is not really... This one is not really amazing. What the hell? What do you think? I mean, there is all this grass exactly here. I don't know why. These are hops. And hops grow more like vines. Hops. Fuck it. Okay. I understand. So we need I mean, at least the fact that they were looking better vertical was correct, but do we have a pole of any kind, like vertical? If not, I will make it. I think I can make it. I can make a, you know, a line of thingies made of any of our woods. I mean, it will be very easy to do. I can make a line of poles, creating I don't know what, cylinder radius 0.20, radius 10 centimeters, radius 0.1, and depth 2 meters. No, 2 meters is too much. Let's do 1 meter. Holy shit. They are super tall, boys. They are like 3 meters or whatever. No, we cannot do it so big. Also because we don't have the vegetation. We need a vegetation like this. If we had something like this, I could attach them to it. But I don't think we have... Oops, I kicked the microphone. But we don't have the... But anyway, one thing at a time. I think I can do... I mean, I can do 2 meters, but 2 meters... 2 meters... 2 meters is a lot. Why I have this stupid selection? 2 meters... Is it this 2 meters? And 0.1? Yes, it is. Definitely it is. Okay, so I think we can create a kind of... do we want to do it more than 4 corners? Do we want to do... Do we want to do 5? Do we want to go like 5? So it's slightly nicer. It's starting to cost, eh? It's starting to cost polygons, but... So I think I can do simply something like that, you know? It seems a bit thick to me. It looks a bit thick. Because I don't think we have any plants. Let me see if we have a plant which looks more like a bush, but in reality is a plant. We don't have a vertical thingy. Ah, we have this one. What is it? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Solution to all our problems. Solution to all our problems. Let me see, eh? Let me see. I mean, yes, but you should do it. You should do it much bigger. If you do it much bigger, then I would agree. Scale. Why doesn't put 1? Because the density is 0.01. Okay. Now we speak. Now we speak. We can make it even bigger than this, but I think this is okay. Can we use the same technique with these guys, but smaller? Okay, let's do one thing at a time. I mean, we can make it even bigger than this, but I think if we make it bigger, it will look a bit weird. I can try, but I think it will look too much. I don't know why it doesn't paint when I want it to paint. Also, it's taking the inclination of the ground. Yeah, but if I want to put this thing on a line, can I do it? I think I can probably just take the mesh. Because this thing I think is somewhere, huh? Tiny weed 03. Foliage type. Tiny weed 03. I don't know where to search for it, but tiny weed 03. If I take this and I put it, I can also put it like this, huh? And fuck the foliage. Okay, let's do this. So I can do exactly what I want. And I can put it exactly where I want it. Can I delete this guy? Holy shit. Is this guy random or what? This guy that is sitting exactly there. This plant. Why this plant is there? Who decided that this plant should be there? I go on erase everything, but it doesn't erase shit. Okay, anyway, we stay there. No, what I was saying is that if we put it now on this line that we created and we put this guy and we can decide the sides, right? The sides I have no idea, but I think we can scale it a bit. But if we scale it too much, I think it will look kind of weird. We can try to scale it 1.5 vertically. I would not go more than that. I think more than that will look very weird. Okay, let's try. How many we want? I think we want 2 lines, no? Or 1 line. I think 2 lines would be very nice. I don't know if they are too many, but 2 lines I think would be very, very nice. Now we will we have to randomize a bit. And the best would be to randomize also a bit the scale, so that I take like few random and I take like few random and I go like 1.4, and then I take this and I go like 1.45, and then I do 1.1 in terms of stretch, and 1.1 instead of the other stretch, and 1.45 and 1.07. I mean, a bit random, right? 1 point, and we do 0.96 and 0.96 and 0.98 and 1.56. Okay, so they should look slightly different. Okay, and now we can have, so let me just group all of this, otherwise it would be impossible to. And now we can have our hops. Our hops. I mean, I cannot place 1 million, otherwise will be a problem, but I think that we can place a few. I mean, aren't those too big though? It looks super big. I mean, if he's really a hops, if it is really this thing, it looks super big. Because look at the hands of this guy, right? So here is giant. It's like the biggest hop ever existed. But if we make them smaller, I don't think that what happened? I don't know. I'm trying to scale it, but I mean, in theory, they should be like this, maximum like this. Maximum like this. Let me take all the others and I will... Right? You hop expert. You hop expert. I think I can make them grow anyway. In the next iteration, I think I can have this thing grow automatically. For now I'm doing it like this, but in the future I will have them grow automatically by code, which will be much better. Also, they may be affected by how much you put water into them, on them. So we could have like a Farmville, a small Farmville in plane shift. I don't think I want to place millions because performance reasons, but I think I can place a few. I mean, the best would be 1 or 2 per each, but I don't think I can put like 50 of them, you know. I think it would be a bit annoying. They should be attached to the main branch. Okay, we have a few here and there now. I know that it should be like 1,000 of them, right? But we cannot do this. I cannot have 1,000 of them. So there is like a symbol of, like, you know that there are a million, but you just see one, okay? Maybe we can put one below. One that is low on the plant. There is also another problem that the plants are moving with the wind, but these things do not. So actually those things will stay perfectly still while the plant is moving. That can be a problem, but at the moment I don't care. I think I put it too close. Pretty too close because our terrain is going up there. Should be more like this, yes. But now I have to move all the ops. Fuck it. They're very visible though, so it's easy to select them all. Okay. Do we want another scarecrow? Absolutely. We love scarecrow so much. Where do we want this guy? We want it in the middle of the thingy. Okay, I think I think we can do a quick test, and then I think I will go to bed. I think we can just see how it looks in the game for 1 second, and then I will go. Okay. I think maybe I exaggerated a bit with the color there, but I cannot judge. How it look in the game. I have no idea, because the light will be different, and I don't see my face anymore. Ah yes, you see my face, but it's standing still all the time. Okay. You see my face, but it's standing still all the time. It works. Okay, let's try let's try in game. Then I think I need to check in some of this stuff, because it start to be like 10 days that I have only stuff on my PC. And if my PC explodes for whatever reason, we need to be sure that we have a backup. Okay, let's see how it looks in the game. In the game. And then I go to bed as well, because it's pretty late. It's pretty late. But I think tonight we did a lot. We tested that these pieces are actually usable. We imported them all into the thing, so we ensured that all the pieces were inside PS Unreal. We tested a bit of the assets. We changed the ground, we changed a bit of the proportions, and we started to lay out. So, yeah. I think we did good. Now there is still a lot to do to finish this village, but I mean, compared to flat ground, there is already quite a bit. I would like to do the gears rotating inside the windmill, and maybe also inside a water mill, but we can also do them later. We can keep the door closed for now, so server is still starting up. because we changed a lot of stuff, so it's recalculating, you know, all the distance fields and shaders and whatever. Yeah, let's say that midday, like now, is really a bit unforgiving, so midday is too much light. Too much light. Yeah. Now here we will have to fix the terrain, but I don't know why these fences do not have the texture, but they have in the editor. It's so weird. Let me see how this place looks. We have our bucket, our broom, our sickle on the bench, a bit of sacks, and our camp food. By the way, there is a rock there. It is just random. Very nice. The inside here, there are some trees growing, but there is the bed and not much else. Now we go for our farm. Now we go for our farm. I think the ops are too small, I cannot even see them now. Ah yes, there is one here. You can see some of them, but there is another one here, another one here. Yeah, it's not very easy to see them. And they collide, by the way. We have the pumpkins with the shadow problem, but okay, we will fix it. I'm pretty sure, I'm confident we can fix that. We have our beautiful scarecrow. Which is blowing at the wind. Huh? You like that, huh? We have our boxes and things here. We have our pumpkin display, the best of the year. We have a small plantation here of these things, which I didn't do, but is here anyway. And we have another plantation of these things, which actually look a bit too bright, but not bad anyway. Not bad anyway. I think it's okay. I think it looks a bit like a... If we fix the pumpkin issue, I think it looks a bit like a farm. Like a crop farm. Let me take a screenshot and post it to our supporters. By the way, thanks a lot to all the supporters, the people that donated, the people that subscribed on Patreon. And just the people that are also following the streams, which is Anyway, kind of nice. We have this one, which is nice, and then we have also, I think, the entrance to the village, which is nice. We can take a screenshot. Fuck. I cannot really fly. I mean, I can jump up, but then I cannot. Shit. Doo-doo. Good, boys. Thanks for watching and see you soon. Remember to follow and subscribe. And also, if you are interested in supporting us, you can check our Patreon site, patreon.com/planeshift. And we are 26 Patreons now. And we have a goal to reach 30. So if you want to be part of this, please do. If not, no problem. We will develop the game anyway. See you, boys, next time. I think tomorrow. I think so. Probably tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.